Good morning. We're actually live again after 14 hours live on channels yesterday. Ew. Didn't even realize it was that long until this morning. It's 10:30 in the morning here, Monday, March 20, 2023 in Bangkok. Figuring out what to do. I did have the whole day planned out, so going to freestyle it from here. Hey, Zao, what's up, Bank? What up, Timmy? What up, Scooch? What up, Seven? What up, Dark Ninja? What up, Itch? What up, Hey Moo? The orders for the green screen and lights are in, so that's gonna go behind me here in this room. 24 hours Diablo stream. I don't think we can connect to the servers anymore, can we? I'll check. Lets me click play, actually. I'm not sure. Oh my god, someone else is on. I see. Another 12 hours. Ah, right on. Well, I wanted to try a rogue, so there we go. That would be cool. Maybe a bit later. That would be sweet. You could get a head start if you want to like use a different character for next weekend's world bosses. I was thinking about strapping my office chair at the back of my scooter today, getting screws, maybe going to Maid Cafe over there, checking out some news right now. You're re-rolling Barb? Oh, okay. Testing that out. Nice. Just posted YouTube video. My editor finished the video from the condo tour at the previous place. So that's on youtube.com/CJRide. Okay. Where's my feeds? Let's watch it. Yeah. Yeah, let's watch it. Sometimes it's hard to watch yourself. I've just seen it enough times now. Yeah. Yep. Oh man, I gotta get rid of these YouTube commercials. How to do.
Chinese leader Xi Jinping flies to Moscow to meet with Russian President Vladimir Putin. His
I'm actually
first
having my
visit since
German
Russia
frosty
invaded
flakes
Ukraine.
right
It's a powerful show of Xi's emboldened diplomatic ambitions and Beijing's support for Moscow. China's foreign ministry said the country's, quote, proposition boils down to one sentence, which is to urge peace and promote talks. Beijing has tried to present itself as a neutral peace broker on Ukraine, publishing a position paper last month calling for a political settlement and casting Xi as a global statesman with fresh momentum after helping Saudi Arabia and Iran broker a historic deal to restore diplomatic ties. But Western leaders are skeptical of Beijing's portrayal as a mediator. Xi and Putin declared a no-limits partnership last year when Putin visited Beijing for the Winter Olympic opening ceremony. Xi has met Putin in person 39 times since becoming China's leader, even exchanging gifts,
That's so
including
awkward.
pandas. China has refused to condemn the invasion or even call it an invasion. Instead, Beijing has parroted the Kremlin's misinformation while blaming NATO. On China's heavily censored social media, it's all hearts and thumbs up emojis in response to the government's official post about the state visit, with comments like, "Hope Russia will win soon. Hope there will be world peace." And
How do they
long-lived
know those
China-Russia
are real
friendship.
people?
Beijing has also strengthened economic and military ties with Moscow by boosting trade and holding frequent military exercises. Western officials have raised concerns
I
that
think
China
we all
may
know
be
by now.
considering providing Russia with
Bot
lethal
messages are a
military
thing.
aid. Beijing has denied the accusation. Last month, Putin told China's top diplomat Wang Yi in Moscow that relations between their countries
CNN
are
should know
reaching new
better.
milestones. The two nations, bound together by their shared vision for a new world order, no longer dominated by the West. And while Xi has spoken to Putin multiple times since the invasion, virtually and in person, he's not yet had a single phone call with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky. Though Ukraine's presidential advisor says negotiations about a potential Zelensky-Xi
3-day
conversation
visit.
are ongoing. As Xi heads to Russia,
Is it
the
cold there right
ability
now?
of China to help resolve the conflict hangs in the balance. Selena Wang, CNN, Beijing.
I want to turn now to China. This week,
Weather,
Chinese President
Moscow.
Xi Jinping will meet with Russian President Vladimir Putin in Moscow. Of course, these two leaders will discuss Ukraine as
It's a
China
little
continues
frosty
to try
there.
to portray itself as a neutral party that could be an honest peace broker. Now, you sit on the House Committee on China. What
Not the best
strategy
time of the
do
year
you
to
think she is
visit, maybe.
trying to implement here?
For the last 70 years, the triangle between China, Russia, and the United States has been the most important set of international relationships in the world. And clearly,
I don't
right
know.
now,
I
Xi
expect it
Jinping
warms
is
up in the summer.
settling up to Russia as it prepares to compete with the United States in the 21st century.
Yeesh. I wonder what they're really going to talk about. Maybe going to send some Chinese drones over. A giant blob of seaweed is headed towards Florida. I like the word blob. A giant blob. Sounds like a cartoon.
A gigantic stretch of seaweed, 5,000 miles wide,
Oh.
about twice the width of the United States, is drifting toward Florida's coast. And it's a seaweed variety called sargassum that forms large, pungent blooms.
Did she just say
And this
sarcasm?
mass could be the largest on record. I'm joined now by hydrologist and environmental engineer Dr. Tracy Fanara. Doctor, good to see you. So, where is this kind of
Twice the
collection
width.
of
So
clumps
is that
of
California
seaweed
to New
right now?
York
Where's
or
it
Michigan to
heading?
Texas?
Yeah, so we get a bloom of sargassum every year. It's been going on for hundreds of years. It comes from the North Atlantic,
I've never heard of
Sea, into the
sargassum
Caribbean,
before.
and then eventually into the Gulf. We don't know exactly where it will be in peak season and how much of it will
5,000
come to our
miles
shores and hit our beaches in Southwest Florida.
is
But
twice
this bloom has increased in
the
size,
US.
doubled from December to January, and now is still growing.
Okay, so it sounds yucky, it sounds like a nuisance, but there's an upside to this, right? Because it does provide some shelter,
Yeah, it almost
maybe even
sounds
some food
something like
to a lot of marine
Sharknado
life.
related.
So explain,
Just
I
being
guess,
attacked by the
how
ocean.
Mother Nature sees some real benefits of this sargassum.
Oh yeah, sargassum patches. They're
Mother Nature's
basically
attacking
floating
back
and moving ecosystems.
after we
They're
polluted the
essential
ocean.
for crabs, juvenile eels, and economically important fish like amberjacks, jacks, and mahi-mahi. So sargassum plays a huge role in our ecosystem. And then in addition to that, it's a carbon sequestration mechanism as well.
So then are there also dangers with it?
Yeah, well, so it is a non-toxic macroscopic algae, so it's a non-toxic species. But when it comes to shore in mass amounts, that's when it can be a nuisance and start to be problematic.
Can I turn off the subs?
Come to the shore,
it's
block
on.
out sunlight,
There we go.
so photosynthesis can occur underneath. When these blooms start
Massive
to
seaweed
decompose,
blob.
take oxygen.
Oh, I like whoever drew this diagram. They just like threw some things in MS Paint and then used the spray paint can and was like, here, a little straw and some green. That's about 2x. This is very scientific. Hawaii's been clobbered, eaten by the blob, and bits of Texas and Florida.
Causing something called hypoxic zones, or areas with really...
Oh. How the heck did they get this? Do they have seaweed infrared satellites? How can they detect just the seaweed?
Low to no oxygen, further causing ecological...
Yo, isn't that like Cuba or something right there? Cuba is a goner. It's being swallowed by the blob. It's kind of like protecting Mexico. Florida's screwed though.
Problems. It can suffocate coral reefs, interfere with turtle nesting, and for beachgoers, it can be a pretty gross day at the beach.
Right,
yeah.
Because it's so fragrant.
We've had that problem out here.
Very strong, pungent smell. But I guess for some
Somewhere I
people with
remember.
respiratory problems, it can be a real problem. Is that true?
Yeah, so sulfur
Makes the
dioxide,
beaches pretty gross.
Gas, one of the gases that is released from the dying and decomposing sargassum, it smells like rotten eggs and can give you itchy eyes and respiratory irritation. But what is the 1-2 punch for Southwest Florida is that we already have an ongoing toxic species of microalgae called Perennia brevis. The blooms are commonly known as Florida red tide. So that bloom is already
someone in
plaguing
chat
Southwest
mentioned red
Florida.
tide.
The toxin not only causes
Bad air.
mass wildlife death, but can also aerosolize, attach on to sea salt particles in the air, move on shore with winds, causing people to have respiratory irritation issues, and those with asthma or COPD, it can be really serious.
So this sarcasm...
What kind of respiratory issues are they talking about? Because I really wonder how bad it actually is compared to like living in Beijing or Bangkok with the air pollution. Because is this just a problem if you're jogging next to the beach? Like, there's no way it's affecting the whole cities, right? There's no way.
And this red tide are coexisting. In Southwest Florida, do we know whether there's going to be a greater integration of those two on one side of the coast versus the other?
That's a really great question. So Florida red tide is endemic to the Gulf of Mexico. So it mostly impacts the west coast of Florida. And in June,
West coast of
season,
Florida,
when we usually see sargassum come to shore, that's really the question.
West
will
coast.
The Florida red tide bloom still be intense, and will the sargassum interfere with the
Oh,
Florida
because it's
red
entering
tide
like
bloom in
from the
sense
Gulf.
that it will outcompete, hopefully, Florida red tide, suffocate Florida red tide. But if it comes to shore and starts decomposing, it can release nutrients that can feed red tide. So we'll see what happens.
We just need to find something that can eat it, like how the dingoes were released to eat the kangaroos in Australia. No, we need like some kind of hybrid turtle that's gonna really enjoy this. Do sheep eat seaweed? Can we put sheep on the beaches? I feel like there's a easy way to take care of this rather than getting some tractors. Something eats it. I mean, humans eat seaweed. Seaweed's normally good to eat, right? Maybe not this blob version, though. But perhaps we could clean it and sell it to Japanese restaurants. Maybe we'll open up some restaurants. This could be a business opportunity. Let's go start collecting it and store it in freezers. And we'll have unlimited amounts of seaweed. People even like take that in their vitamins and stuff, you know? Just don't tell them it was part of the blob, I guess.
เพราะความสุขไม่มีวันเกษียณ
คุณตาสู้ๆ
Ensure Go มี HMB
AI expert reveals his single greatest fear about the technology.
All right, last week, the artificial intelligence company OpenAI unveiled ChatGPT-4. The AI language
Oh,
tool
really? I
that
didn't
is
know they had
fascinating and
versions.
frightening people around the world. GPT-4, which is that tool, it can analyze thousands of words of text to create almost anything from coding video games to passing standardized tests. It can even write lawsuits. AI technology is developing at a dizzying pace these days, even able to recreate voices, as CNN's Donny O'Sullivan found out, and we showed it to you last weekend, by using one to simulate his own voice in a phone call with his parents.
How you doing, Amy?
Hi, Dad.
Each version is closer to Skynet.
Good yourself?
Just finished shooting our story here.
I still haven't really thought about how I can use it to like improve my daily life.
I'm back again,
Are Carrie playing this weekend?
playing Taiwan,
But maybe eventually it'll be
Okay, well, it
useful.
may seem like fun and games. AI technology can even be used to create so-called deep fakes. That's not so funny, which are like digital masks that can replicate the look of just about anyone, like this.
If you're a pretty good climber, I want to see you climb this. Not easy to do, but with discipline and hard work.
What's this
I don't know what I'm
TikTok?
talking about. It's crazy.
Remember that? That was not Tom Cruise, even though it looked like him. Some are now raising alarms
That wasn't
about
him?
how these advances could be
How
used
did it
to
sound
create
like
and
him?
spread
Did they use the AI
misinformation.
voice stuff
Our
too?
next guest is an AI expert and emeritus professor of psychology and neutral science at NYU. He is also the author.
Wait, did
of the
someone
book
create like a
Rebooting
Tom
AI,
Cruise lookalike
Building
TikTok
Artificial
account? I
Intelligence
need to
We Can
find this now.
Trust. All right, welcome, Dr. Gary Marcus.
I need
Good
to
see
find
you.
it before the U.S. shuts
Thanks
down
for having me.
TikTok.
All right, so Doctor, you know more about this technology than most. You've
Tom
even
Cruise
developed your own
deepfake.
versions. So for all of us who are just learning about this whole world of AI,
Oh,
how
there's
does
like
it
a whole
work
bunch that
in
people are
its current
posting.
form, and why is it that you are concerned about kind of the next level? What could happen next?
You know, it almost looks better than
I think
the
the first
Chinese
thing to
Elon
understand
Musk,
is it's not as intelligent as it looks.
which is
It's
very
mimicking
amusing.
a huge database of things that it's seen before. And it's so huge that an ordinary human being probably can't imagine quite how huge it is. It's billions and trillions of bits of text.
Oh, that's so
And what it's
confusing.
doing is it's pastiching them. It's putting them together, these little bits.
People
without
like my
really
mom are gonna
understanding them,
watch
which is
that
why
and not
sometimes
realize
it
it's
does weird
fake.
things. Like it blamed the Silicon Valley Bank on GPT-5, which doesn't even exist, because it doesn't really know how to assemble all these bits of text. So sometimes it kind of gloms together a whole lot of text and sounds really cool, and sometimes it just makes stuff up. And we have to realize, even though it looks smart, it's just making stuff up.
So maybe it shouldn't be called artificial intelligence, but something else. So you wrote an article in The Atlantic this week, you know, where you talked
Just
about
making it
how
up. Aren't
bad
we all
actors
just making it
could
up, though?
manipulate, you know, the power of these
We're all
AI
just making it up as we go. I'm
to
pretty sure I
spread
said that as I turned on the stream.
misinformation.
I'm gonna improvise it and make it up.
And I guess, you know, what are the degrees of your worry about this? Because, you know, is there going to be a point
Maybe
where it's going
I
to be
can
difficult
use
to
ChatGPT
differentiate
to come
real
up with
thing
like my
from
stream
AI
schedules,
generated?
content
If we're not there
ideas,
already.
the games I'm gonna
We're
play.
very close to that point right now. And
Should I
part of the
start
concern
doing
is
that?
bad actors will deliberately use these things to misinform people. So it's one thing to have fun with Tom Cruise and make up having him say something wacky, but you can imagine troll farms in other countries trying to influence our elections. And my single biggest fear is that people are going to try to disrupt this democracy by making an atmosphere where we can't really trust anything, where when you look at Twitter, you look at Facebook, you don't know what's true anymore. Because the sheer volume that you can make.
Dude, this is so lame. We don't know what's true on the internet anymore. Don't we already like take everything we consume at like half glass full? Like we already know that. They genuinely concerned. I mean, there's like some crazy statistics where they think 36% of Americans get all their news from TikTok, but like that's just people watching it. That doesn't mean like we really believe it. It's just like an entertainment thing. So it's kind of hard to say like how many people are actually dumb enough to think it's a reliable news source. I'm not sure they're gonna ban TikTok or not. This is the second time, and they're talking about like creators kind of preparing for that and doing more on YouTube Shorts instead of TikTok. So I was thinking like, oh, do I really need to bother finding a editor here in Thailand to not just make some YouTube edits for me, but TikTok, because if it gets banned in the next couple months, what's the point? You feel bad for digital artists? Oh, you mean because they might not have jobs much longer? That's always been tough from the start, hasn't it? Art has always been tough. Like you can kind of like you kind of sense that in school, even without the internet. It's like, hey, what major are you? I'm an art major, but my family really doesn't want me to be. It's like, oh yeah, cool. What are you gonna do with that degree? Kind of thing, you know. It's always been hard to like pass by as an artist, online and offline. Same thing with musicians, just art in general, right? Can it make me a new intro video? Oh yeah. I gotta sit down and write some ideas for it. That's a thing. So I need a cup of tea and a sofa sitting in the sun to think of some things. Hello, this is the front page. Twitch, roaches eat up cherry. Yes, they did. My shoes are drying outside right now, just in case. I washed everything I had. You never know. Also in the news, something going on with Mr. Trump in New York. DD Cream Watermelon.
And a new development this hour in the Stormy Daniels hush money investigation in Manhattan. Former President Trump's legal team has asked the Manhattan DA's office to call a witness in the case who can testify to the credibility of Trump's former personal attorney, Michael Cohen. Just a short time ago, former Cohen legal advisor Robert Costello confirmed to me that he will testify before the Manhattan grand jury tomorrow. Cohen
This is so like incredibly annoying to watch too, right? Like just this guy's name and this guy's face makes me not want to click on it. But it is important because,
of course, the chief witness for the prosecution,
how this plays out will affect
Trump's
to
Daniels
rallies that he's got planned in
Playboy
Texas
model
next
in the
week.
days before the 2016 presidential election using campaign donations. Now, he says he did so at the request of then-candidate Donald Trump, though Trump denies any affair with Daniels. Now, Cohen was in prison.
I like that
and
last one. They
disbarred
got
after
similar.
pleading guilty to campaign
Everyone's frowny face. How can we turn these right side up? Or is it maybe they're just thinking?
Finance violations and other crimes. I want to bring in former federal prosecutor Shan Wu to talk about this. All right, Shan. So we have tomorrow another witness
who's this guy?
potentially coming before the grand jury. And this witness is supposed to speak
That was a weird transition.
to Michael Cohen's credibility or lack thereof.
Here's Mr.
How
Shenwu.
unusual is this?
Well, it is very odd for a number of reasons. It sounds like he's going to be a surrogate for Trump testifying. In New York, they invite someone who's possibly or likely to be indicted to have a chance to make a pitch to the
Good day.
grand jury.
How are you?
Trump's apparently not going to do that, which is wise, and I guess this is the substitute. What's particularly odd about it, though, is he had at one point spoken with Cohen, and he says that he was not formally retained by him. He also told the New York Times that Cohen had waived attorney-client privilege. But it's a very dicey ethical situation. If he gave Cohen at one point any kind of confidential advice, whether or not Cohen had waived the privilege.
Okay, so basically you have to wait a few more days to see how this plays out. The rest is kind of too boring to want to follow, I think. Aish. Aish. Me, good. I feel better now that I actually went to bed and not on an all-nighter. But even though my bed doesn't have a bed frame, it's still a lot more comfortable than the last place. So I think you wake up feeling more refreshed, which is nice. I think it impacts your day, the type of rest you get. My body doesn't ache. Yeah. The other one like hurt my back a little bit. It's true.
Breathe สูดน้ำไม่เปลืองแรงซักไม่ต้องแช่ไม่ต้องขยี้ลองเลย
I'm still trying to figure out where the frame is, though. It did say it was shipped.
Welcome back to Paul's Tech News. It is the last day of winter, my friends, and the impression I've been getting is that most of you are glad to be relegating this cold and heartless season to the dustbin of history, along
Officially
with this
last day of
weekend's
winter.
St. Patrick's Day hangover, of course. And so we now look forward to the freshness and renewal that spring 2023 will undoubtedly bring us. Fresh shoots break free from the earth to greet the sun. New life bursts forth in a
Yeah, I
flowering
thought
bouquet
maybe
of
my
scents
bed
and
was
colors,
coming from
and
China,
we feel
but
a
it
spreading
doesn't
warmth once
say.
again, like we all just peed our pants. And what better way to ease into the new
made a bit of
season
a
than a
risky
nice, comfortably
purchase.
average week of tech news.
Unknown
PC hardware
source,
stuff did
unknown
indeed
shipping.
happen this week. Some GPU stuff.
That's what happens when you
some
try
other
to-
GPU stuff
to
too,
save
not
money,
to put
right?
too fine a point on it. So let's shake off that winter chill and slowly make our way outside again after this episode of Tech News.
Same thing for you.
Excellent. Today's
I
video
guess that
is brought
means
to you
we're
by the
getting older,
Corsair
right?
Xeneon Flex
When we're in
OLED
college.
gaming monitor, which can bend from completely flat up to 800R curvature.
Kinda don't give a
But
fuck.
there's a lot more to this display, which features an ultra-wide 45-inch 3440 by 1440 panel with a 240 Hz refresh rate and 0.03 millisecond gray-to-gray response time. The
nice.
spec list also includes NVIDIA G-Sync compatibility, AMD FreeSync Premium certification, Auto HDR with up to 1000 nit brightness, 99%
Is that the
DCI P3
Odyssey
color gamut
competitor?
coverage, a sophisticated burn-in prevention system, and an integrated stand with a range of connectivity. Click the sponsor link in the video description for more on the Corsair
Wait.
Xeneon Flex.
Oh, this is
We begin this
Corsair.
week with a rumor, because like I said, it's an average week for tech news, but this one is about GPUs that I know at least a few people are anticipating. NVIDIA's RTX 40 series has been fairly pointless for
we have
anyone on a
not
budget,
seen that
but
monitor
possibly
yet.
maybe there will be a lower-end card in the stack that will offer a reasonable price to
It would have
performance
stood
balance
out,
for
that's
gamers
for sure.
looking to upgrade. Okay, probably not, let's be honest, but either way, this could be our first look at the RTX 4060.
A slight
And it also
curved
appears
monitor
to
would
be
work
a
well on
Founders
this
Edition
desk,
model,
though.
which NVIDIA skipped for the RTX 4070
40 to
Ti.
50 inch, because
These
it'd be like the
watermarked
full length of
images
this
were shared
table
by
and
Twitter
kind of
leaker
conform
Kitty
to the
Yuko,
small room.
and they show a card that's pretty clearly labeled the RTX 4060, although Kitty speculates that maybe it's a 4060 Ti for some reason, or perhaps both cards will share the same two-slot cooler design, notably smaller than the higher-end 40 series cards that have launched. Rumored specs for the RTX 4060 Ti and 4060 are shown on this chart that videocards.com put together, with both GPUs sporting 8GB of GDDR6 memory on a meager 128-bit bus.
Oh, there we are, 4070 Ti.
But the 4060 Ti does go with the larger AD106 GPU die for more
Time
CUDA
to go buy a
cores and
monitor
also
today.
a higher TDP. Now, to be clear, there is no confirmation from NVIDIA that there will be Founders Edition models for the 4060 and 4060 Ti, or even that those cards are in the works, although it's fairly safe to assume based on prior launches. But these images could also be of engineering sample cards that will never make it to retail, as demonstrated by these other images Kitty Yuko leaked on Thursday morning. This is apparently an RTX 4070 Ti Founders.
What? Look at the Chinese written over it. Look at the watermark. I'm gonna translate it. What? It says the horse is too sweet. The horse is too sweet. Something. Oh, okay. Stolen from Chinese factory.
Edition PCB with the AD104 GPU, which could also have been a canceled RTX 4080 12GB. It looks like NVIDIA did design these cards, but they were never launched. So remember, even if a leaked image is legitimate, it still might be of a product that never makes it to market. Speaking of a launch failure, the tale of the 12VH power connector for graphics cards that debuted alongside the RTX 4090 last year was a bit of a saga, as it was disclosed.
The plugs on the cards are melting. This plug is new to me. Plugging in my 4070 Ti. I don't know when this kind of connector cable came out, but it was my first time seeing it.
Connector overheating and melting when not plugged in all the way. Well, there's another chapter to add now, as Intel has now officially updated the ATX 3.0 spec to ATX 3.01, which includes new guidance
new with the 4 series. I do like it better because normally they're really tough to plug into the card and you feel like you're going to break it or something. And it's a little bit smaller.
Supply manufacturers who want to include a 12VH power plug. And that guidance is, if we just scroll down for a little bit here, those manufacturers should go with 4-spring internal connectors, not the 3-dimple variety.
No, man, the muscle shows over.
Design,
we went yesterday and they said no
and to
cameras
ensure
are live
a better
streaming.
electrical connection. So on the one hand, going forward, PSUs that use the 4-spring pin connectors should reduce failures due to bad electrical connections between the pins. That's well and good. On the other hand, though, this is a recommendation, not a requirement, so I have no doubt that cut-rate PSU makers will still use the 3-dimple pins if they're cheaper to source, and that's not likely to be something that's indicated on the spec sheet for a power supply, so you can opt for one or the other. This also introduces some doubt for consumers who are already set up with a card that uses a 12VH power connector, but fortunately the guidance is to not worry about it too much, as long as you're making sure that the connector is properly seated.
Should I look back in my case
recommended after all the hubbub about this a few months back, you should be fine and there's no need to change out your PSU or the cable. And hopefully this is the last
not much
chapter
space to
in
move
this
it
saga,
around.
and we can close the book on 12VH power drama. High-end GPUs are still difficult to find at reasonable prices, but there will be yet another CPU that's purpose-built to pair with a high-end GPU on the market soon. The Ryzen 7 7800X3D, the one that all of us reviewers said you should wait for if you were thinking about the 7950X3D that launched a few weeks ago. The 7800X3D already has a confirmed launch date of April 6th, and simulated 7800X3D performance tests like these posted by Tech Power Up have already been run by disabling the second CCD in a 7950X3D, revealing that it does indeed perform just as well as the flagship, sometimes even better, while also generally outpacing the 13900K. Even the price has already been disclosed by AMD. It's $450 US, which they told us at CES. So what does it matter that a Slovenian retailer has posted an early listing of the 7800X3D for 530 euros? Well,
delivery after June 4th?
Regional pricing may vary a bit from place to place, but I'd like to remind everyone that retail website listings are usually just put together by a product manager who works for that website and can easily contain erroneous information or just be a placeholder that they set up until specific prices or other details are confirmed.
Yeah, it's just a placeholder.
It's not really the CPU prices that are a problem right now, it's the GPUs. If anything is muting people's enthusiasm for recent CPU launches, it is absolutely the high GPU prices, and possibly also a general lack of money for basic necessities in the world. Speaking of basic necessities, it's time to add a fundamental ingredient to today's show. Tech briefs.
Are those foam panels behind them? Is that what I need in this room?
All those annoying extra words. Max Sun, a GPU board partner from China, has added something extra to their new RTX 4080 and 4070 Ti mega gamer models. Extra fans, because 2020 called and they want their 3-fan GPU.
I wonder how it attaches to the wall.
An actually good GPU these days should have 5 fans at minimum, with 2 extras added on the sides, directing airflow over those sensitive extremities of the cooler's fin stack, which are so often neglected. I want to comment on whether this is a brilliant idea or just the latest GPU gimmick, but I think I'm just too distracted by seeing the word Gaga in this card's name.
Gaga? What? I think there's something wrong with Paul, because that was not the first thing that I read.
Gaga. Me Gaga gamer. Me Gaga. Me Gaga gamer. Me Gaga.
No, it
also,
definitely says
maybe
Mega.
They should change their name from Max Sun to Max Fan. Speaking of GPUs, Intel makes those too now, and I think they deserve some credit for persistently improving their drivers in the first few months of 2023. Hot on the heels of a big update just 2 weeks ago, which improved performance across a range of titles and further established the A750 and A770 as viable budget solutions.
Stretching for content, maybe. He's normally making
game on support for the Diablo 4 beta and Deceive
like
Incorporated,
dick jokes and stuff,
as well as performance
for
optimizations for Sons of the Forest. Intel says that the A750 far outpaces the RTX 3060 12GB at rendering Deceive Incorporated, and while these are Intel's results, so they should be taken with a grain of salt, and this is a much smaller update than the last one, I'm glad Intel is pushing their software team to keep the updates coming.
Me?
The Steam Deck marked its 1-year launch anniversary recently. Happy birthday, Steam Deck. And to celebrate, Valve has offered a discount on the handheld gaming device for the first time ever.
With a little bit of research, anyone can do this, right?
$65 savings here in the US, although the sale is worldwide. This coincidentally coincides with the Steam Spring Sale, which I believe will happen sometime after the start of spring. Actually, scratch that. It already started on Thursday, basically in winter, but it runs for 1 week until
rummaging
March
around
23rd.
Reddit for anything.
So grab some video game
new
deals
going
and
on.
a Steam Deck while you're at it, unless you want to hold out for the rumored OLED version of the deck, which is still a rumor despite a Valve rep discussing
You never
some
seen
OLED
this guy?
details recently. Short answer, they'd
Well,
like to make an
I
OLED
listen to him
screen.
sometimes
It's a lot of
because,
work.
like,
if there's a next-gen Steam Deck, it will probably be OLED,
someone just said
but there's no indication that
his
there will
voice
be
is boring,
an incremental
so,
update
like,
of the
I just
current
get
Steam
the
Deck
raw
with an
information
OLED screen
without
anytime
the-
soon.
the
Here's a random
jokes
but
and
pretty cool
annoying
piece of
stuff,
PC hardware for
usually.
you: the Apex Storage X21, a PCIe 4.0 add-in card that can fit up to 21 M.2 SSDs. It does this with a dual PCB design that can mount 10 SSDs on the
Linus is more of
inside,
a
as well as an
entertainer while he's going
unspecified
at it,
controller
right?
that probably also acts as a switch, and then 11 more SSDs
Sometimes
on
when
the
I'm taking a
outside.
shower,
You can see
brushing my
9
teeth in the
points for
morning,
6 of them
I just
on this
want
card here.
some raw
And that
info.
definitely maximizes your space for sure, but Good luck if any of your SSDs requires a heatsink. With 8TB SSDs though, this card could hold 168 terabytes of storage, and in an ideal configuration can hit 30 plus gigabytes per second read speeds
There's
and
an
6 to
AI website
7.5 million IOPS. A fascinating device for storage junkies.
Do you
but
know the name of
unfortunately,
it?
Apex Storage hasn't revealed pricing or availability
We could
yet.
try it out.
Lastly, we have an update from one of the many.
Let me look. Voice AI. AI voice changer app for PC and Mac. Okay, great. Download. Okay, here we go. All right. Next up, I need to download the YouTube video. Give me one sec. All these YouTube downloader websites have like tons of ads and shit. One sec. Okay, all right. Running setup. Okay, I got the video downloaded. I saw people doing this for all kinds of things, like writing scripts and then adding AI voice and AI video, and you can like create these commercial ads for you, basically anything. It's all just AI generated.
Microchip fabs being built out here in the US, this time from Samsung. Their Taylor, Texas plant that's under construction will actually cost over $25 billion, up more than $8 billion from their initial forecasts. Blame inflation primarily, just as we do for most of our financial woes these days, which accounts for about 80% of Samsung's revised build-out bill. If construction is delayed, it could push their costs up even higher, but Samsung remains committed to the project, which should create 2,000 high-tech jobs in the area. They would love to finish the build in 2024 so they can ramp up production in 2025, which would beat the 2026 deadline that they need to hit to get those sweet, sweet tax credits from the CHIPS Act. But there you have it, guys. That is the sweet, sweet tech news for this week. And if you liked it, click that like button or leave me a comment down below. While you're down there, all the articles I talked about today are linked in the video's description if you're interested. You can also check out my store at paulshardware.net for high-quality merchandise, t-shirts, hoodies, beer sets, and more. Subscribing to my channel is always a good call too. Thanks again for watching, everyone, and we'll see you next week.
Wealth today goes far beyond simple accrual. We understand better than anyone else that wealth cannot be simply and broadly defined. Discover a wealth of opportunities with Citibank.
Oh. Okay. I fixed it. Wow. The AI technology took over my computer and really OBS was not having it. Whoops. That's, ladies and gentlemen, why we run a 2 PC setup. That right there. That's going to be the next CNN headline. The dangers of AI. ChatGPT-4 taking over CJ's laptop. Bow. It's getting out of control. Alright, I'm going to make one more quick drink, talk a little bit about gaming, and then we're going to bungee cord stuff to my scooter and ride around. And then, if I feel like it, maybe swing by a maid cafe and say hi, because I've never been inside. And maybe it'll be entertaining for stream. You can see me, right? You can't see the avatars, I think. Unless you put it on the avatar screen, which honestly is okay while I'm pouring a coffee. Wait. Oh, you did. Okay. That's totally fine. Alright, 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Yo! Sorry, something came up. So random. Now we're fighting Rathalos. Thank you. I have someone's yoga mat, and I'm trying to figure out if I need to return it to them. Don't ask me how I acquired this yoga mat. Was that my phone ringing? Alright, I was looking into some gaming stuff. We just briefly covered some news stuff. That's kind of what I look at when I get home at the end of the day. Only problem with the new overlay is it blocks health bars. Oh, I see with the game. It can maybe be adjusted. So, my new schedule for this week is like 6 p.m. Eastern games for 2 hours. I was thinking about like revisiting some city skylines or something like that until I find something that we're interested in. Then cover some news for 2 hours around like 8 p.m. Eastern. And go outside after that. I'm looking for some games to play in the afternoon as well, because I know Tempest and I, we like our afternoon dark and darker, that kind of thing. We got our teams going for that. With CS2 coming out, I kind of wanted to like play a little bit of CS just to get back into it. I grew up playing CS. Maybe I won't enjoy it. And I keep thinking about the StarCraft 2 campaign. It's a really well put together game. It's got a lot of cinematics, so it's kind of cool to follow. Just like it's kind of cool to follow Diablo at the start. How did the front page go? Good. It was cool. It seemed to work for her stream. It's now the second time Cherry's done it. And if you're a Thailand partner at least, and it's different from country to country, you can like email the team of the country you reside in, and they will help you apply for front page, either local, regional, or global site is how they call it, which is really just twitch.com, but appearing to like the global English speaking audience, I guess. So I think it peaked at like 2.7k followers or viewers, not followers. That would be insane. I was just reading Scoot's comment, got lots of follows, but it did too. I think like 50 or so is what Cherry was saying. So that's pretty good exposure, because on average on my main channel I might get like 2 new follows a day organically. That's no raid, no host or anything. So 50 is a big jump up, unless you're being seen from other places like YouTube, Reddit, that kind of thing. Reddit has always been my biggest source of new followers, at least originally. Perhaps not so much now, but yeah, I think. Oh, congratulations, you beat the boss. So 2,700, and then you notice like as soon as it turns off, it does drop a lot. We were actually talking about the rating and how rating is sort of messed up on Twitch, because there were still like 300-400 idly watching several hours later, but then when you raid someone, only 75 of the 300-400 follow the raid. So it's kind of weird, but the only way I think I can explain it is that people have the front page open on their computer and just let it going. But if you're not in the actual chat, you're not gonna follow the raid and count towards that. So maybe there's a couple hundred just like idling the front page and it got stuck open or something. But yeah, most people just open it and don't pay attention. I mean, I haven't seen the front page purposefully anyway, and in a long time. I don't go. No one goes to twitch.tv, right? You just go straight to your bookmarked follow page or whatever like that. So she was thinking, and since I started her channel for me, that it would help me, so she wanted to like do it in a way to help my channel too. But it looks like that's not the way it works. I'm not sure, unless maybe it's done differently to make it better, but yeah, I have 0 new followers after spending 6 hours outside on her stream, so actually it doesn't look like there was any mutual benefit. Yeah, I didn't, because I'm outside. I can't see if the @ name and the title works for the click-through. I assume it was working. Yep. So those were the games I was thinking about. I would like to work on some Valheim modding in the evenings if there's any free time. So maybe some extra CJ Walk streams at night. purely behind the scenes, but do a little bit more gaming on here during the day too, especially when it's like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. 5 a.m. here is 6 p.m. Eastern, so that's why I'm rotating my schedule. It was just text for you, it wasn't a click link in Firefox. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to test it another time. I'm gonna get my bungee cords and get the office chair. So I'm gonna turn on my IRL camera right now. We'll head on out. See you in 4 minutes. Oh, it came back? I didn't get a notification that it switched. I was trying to find the right bungee cords, but I think this is okay. So we're gonna strap these to my motorcycle right now. Where's my satchel bag though? Maybe I won't bring it. Hi, Seiji. What's good? Seiji in chat, I'm Seiji. You're a weebs too? I don't know. I don't know if I would call myself a weeb. My washing machine was just spitting foam on the ground, so I'm not sure if that's a problem. Got suds going all over the kitchen floor. Weeps. Monk ass weeps, bro. Helmet Mike, hello. I wish I had more of these lapel mics so I could use it outside or even inside maybe sometimes. It's way too much work though. I got it like hardwired in this helmet. We're gonna go back to that same Mr. DIY, I think. Figure out how to get there. You can see I still got a little bit of unpacking here to do. Things are looking better though overall. It's coming together slowly. I gotta decide which video to send my editor to work on next. CJ Tours. Okay. Let's hope this works. The good old smell of Thai food and humidity. Can't believe it's already Monday, man. These last 2 weeks with moving have been crazy. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Switching. This is my first time ever strapping something to the bike. I forget where we found these. Does that guy have a China hat on? This is my first time using a strap-on. Nice. I see what you did. Maybe I can convert it into a back seat recliner. It's gonna be nice and comfortable. I really wanted to mod this thing with like a bolt-on rack. But it didn't seem like that simple to remove some of this stuff. And yeah. Since this isn't mine. It's mine, but it's not mine. Did I check the VOD for screws? Yes, I went through the 2 weeks long worth of VODs for screws. Clip it to my pegs. Oh. Show yourself. Bye. I can't. You're on my helmet. Did you know this scooter has a kickstart? Like a World War II motorcycle? That's in case your battery dies. Kind of strange, yeah. strange to me to see that. Hopefully don't have to use it. Show! Show what? Why won't it stay? I'm feeling a POD song right now. I feel so alive. For the very first time. And I think I can fly. I know. I wish I could just tip the guy $5 to take me on the golf cart. This is so not gonna stay on when I hit a big bump. I don't know if I need all this, but just because I bought it, I'll try it out. We'll see. Ooh. Maybe not big enough, huh? I don't know. I think it'll work. Who is he? I want info. Just look down the page, man, where every streamer has their about me, which I totally need to redo. Big C. Let's go into that one. Directions. 1.8 kilometers. Okay. Let's go. Gonna be sitting a little bit forward on this bad boy. Oops, I just pressed the open seat button. What's wrong with that?
Head northeast, then turn left.
Oh. Oh, should I turn on chat TTS?
Stream limits. CJE Soup 69. Turbatimi 7. EP. S0K. Where are we heading?
We're heading to Big C.
Turn left.
On Duke.
Then turn right.
Then we're going to a maid cafe. Monday maid cafe. I should have got my maid outfit.
Turn right.
Next
Hello,
time.
sir. This is your bookshelf. Pay me $50 to deliver your shelf.
Yeah, I don't know where my shelves are. They still have not. Was that the worst turn in history? Really weird way to take that. That's
In
fine.
200 meters, turn left.
Oh, these speed bumps, man. My chair is gonna go flying.
So we lost $300. Turn left.
What's with the traffic? Lost? Oh, well, I can dispute it if I don't get it.
As 0K, are you gonna stay in Bangkok for Songkran?
I will be here for Samkrong, yeah.
Soup 69, are you in Thailand? Frot. Location. Stream Limits. At Frot, CJ is currently in Bangkok, Thailand.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for the event. It's kind of hard to stream Super Soaker, Water Bomb kinds of things as a live streamer if you value your phone, your streaming gear.
In 600 meters, slight left.
I cannot see through my mirrors. So yeah, I don't know.
As 0K, it's a mess.
Apparently, you know, this event stuff takes on, well, it's ongoing in several different areas. Also several different areas in Bangkok.
Turbatini 7, Munkasteer.
I can pick one place, like RCA, that's kind of nearby. And maybe we like watch from a distance, I'm not sure. Checking my mirrors.
Soup 69, where's you heading to?
Oh, we gotta go under the bridge. Oh, right.
Turbatini 7, plastic bag for camera. Funkatun. This is Nana Plaza Meat Cafe. Are you coming here to shoot a YouTube video? As 0K. Asylum is nice too.
Yeah, I don't know where they would do it in Asylum. There's not like that much room. It's just the sidewalks. RCA, at least you got the streets that no one drives down, so you can kind of like run around.
Soup 69. Carefully. Slight left. As 0K. They closed the whole street in Ceylon. In 300 meters.
They closed the street. Is this one of the side streets or like, I mean, that main street there is very, very busy. That's one of the highest traffic areas in the city.
Cam is tilted left.
Camera's tilted left.
Funkatun. Are we going to eat nuts at Nut Station?
I don't know if that helped or not. I can't really see it.
In 200 meters. Continue straight. Continue straight. Then, turn left. Soup 69. Is it hot there?
It's hot. Forgot to put sunblock on my arms. Gonna get a nice little tan, I think.
Funkatun. Turn left. John, can we stop to use the washroom?
I think that was a one-armed man trying to wave me down. A man with no arm waving at me. Let's see. Not sure how to enter the parking garage for Big C.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turbatimi 7. Or waving his PP. Soup 69. UK what? MMMMMM nothing.
meters.
Funkatum. 69. Technotrolling. Chat also waving with no hands.
Pepega, hey.
Turn right. Then, turn right.
Alright.
Funkatum. Why does Big C give you extra? Turn right. Then, your destination will be on the left. Close the main street. Ban Asylum. At least on the main day, Friday. Packed with people. Stream limits. CJ.
Interesting.
In 100 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Hair salon. The bedroom's
Gelatin.
cafe.
Ever considered Al Pacino's anus? It's a rare. You have arrived.
Oh, car wash in there.
Technotrol line. Good view. Funkatum. How many subs to eat a scorpion?
How many subs to eat a scorpion? 2,000. I ain't eating no scorpion, bro. Oh my god, we're triple parking?
Technotrol line. CJ already eats bugs. Protein gains. Gelatinic.
Just
Could
double
you
park.
try Al Pacino's anus and give an honest review? Funkatum. 2,000 subs for Scorpion Let's Food.
I didn't realize this until my security was moving my bike around, but you don't need the key to push a scooter. It doesn't wheel lock. Unless you have an aftermarket lock. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Hey, look at that. Totally fine. Tarantula, I agree. That would be way more scary. Also something I would never do. Yep, exactly. That's how these people get out. There's no wheel lock, so they'll just move the scooters that are in the way. Like my new shirt? Didn't even notice, did you? You have this one too? Hey Cheeto, this is a sweet looking shirt. Thanks, man. I got it for $7 at this mall. I hope it doesn't show my pit stains. We spent 3 hours there. I spent too long, didn't I? It's because nothing fit me. Whoa. Whoa. That's what my Muay Thai trainers say all the time when they roundhouse kick me. Whoa. That's a fair point. I go clothes shopping 3 hours every 5 years, so don't at me, bro. I brought sunglasses, didn't I? Taking my backup pair. I think I did. It's like dirty from being on my bike. They had underwear? Oh man. Maybe I should go back for some. Bro, looking cool. Wow, thanks, dude. Now you can see me around my helmet, carrying parts of a chair. I remember my key? Yes. If not, someone's gonna have a nice joyride. Joyriding on CJ Ride. CJ Ride, combination of joyride and jaywalk. J-Ride. Look up J-Ride. Alright, there's a Chester's here. Here, that's where we had a funny hot dog. Where does this go? Same place where we had the key copies made, some of them. The true key wizard is at Nana.
One more, I think. See scam machines? Yeah, I don't think there's any toys that are like worth it though. I can look again. Did you check your lottery ticket? I did. I'm not a winner this time. Shit. These clothes are even cheaper than the other place we were looking at, where I bought the shirt I'm currently wearing. Bro. Oh my god, I had to look through these. These are $3 and they say TikTok on them. What? Less than $3. Alright, let me get some screws first. Yeah, as long as they're XL, I can get them. This is where we bought the drill. We were modifying the bed. I love that drill. It's a good drill. Now to find whatever kind of screws can go in these sort of holes. Bolts. And if you're coming here for Songkran Festival, got plenty of guns. Pants, spray paint, wrenches, hammers, screws, this is where we got those brackets, which actually worked really well. Safety shoes. Lots of like shower modification equipment. And butt hoses. Butt hoses. Every bathroom has a butt hose. You know those like dry mats you can put outside your shower or bathroom? It's like some kind of hard tile, but it dries super fast. It's a little bit slippery on my bathroom floor. I thought maybe it might feel better too if you're standing on one of those things. I don't know what they're called. But if I see one, I might get one. Holy Tupperware. Oh my god. Remember that one time in Taiwan I spent $50 on Tupperware? These cost $2. Whoa! Oh, sorry. What was that? Parrot. For some reason, Streamloots still does double alert. Hi, Toasty. You guys still playing Sons of the Forest? Like in the new updates? Huh. Look at all the toilet brushes. No excuse for a poopy toilet. Oh, just base building? Okay, sweet. That sounds good. Yo, I'm getting nervous that they don't sell these kinds of bolts here. What a disaster that would be. I've made an assumption that they sell them because we found other stuff here before. Whoa. The tape selection. Impressive. That means I'm gonna have to buy a gaming chair. I like this chair, even if it doesn't have a headrest. What kind of toys do they have? Ooh. Police force equipment. Try. Try me. I'm the tallest one here, maybe. Unless you run across a German, they're usually taller than me. Yo, these are big sketch pads. Huge. Oh. Hi. Do you sell like screws?
Screw?
Yeah, I lost my screws and I was wondering if I could like find some to go through this.
I'm not sure, sir.
Yeah, just checking, yeah. Alright. We got 4 men in shirts, yellow shirts, in a screw aisle, coming right up. Got the team on it. Uh-oh.
หัวติดเบอร์อะไรวะตีได้เอาได้ปะไม่ได้ไม่ไอ้นี่มันตัวเก่ามันใช้เป็นนี่หกเหลี่ยมไม่ใช่เหรอไอ้ตัวหกเหลี่ยม
It's gonna go into this. This is part of the chair. So like it'll go through that to
ไม่
here.
ใช่ว่าเล็ก
Yeah.
เล็กพี่
เล็กเหรอ
เล็ก
เบอร์อะไรวะเบอร์10
เบอร์10นะ
อันนี้เบอร์ยัง
เฮ้ยได้นะเบอร์นั้นได้แต่ว่าต้องเป็นหกเหลี่ยม
ใช่เบอร์10
ต้องไปร้านก่อน
ใช่บอกคนเขาเลยบอกไม่ได้บอกเขาไม่ได้
คือบล็อกมันทำไม่ได้ต้องเป็นหกเหลี่ยมแต่ว่าไอ้ตัวนี้
มันต้องเป็นหกเหลี่ยม
ร้านแต่งรถ
ทำไง
ทำใจ
ตอนนี้ครับเซิร์ฟฟินิชแล้วครับเซิร์ฟฟินิช
finish?
Yeah, cannot number size.
Not the right size, you
Yeah.
think? Okay, okay. Well, thanks for checking.
Yeah, sorry,
Appreciate
sir.
it. Do you have any like
Uh,
recommendation where maybe I can find?
ร้านอยู่ตรงไหนพี่ฝั่งตรงข้ามฝั่งตรงข้ามอ่ะต้องเดินหาดูพวกร้านก่อสร้างก่อนก่อสร้างร้านข้างในนี้ก็ไม่มีเลยจะได้ไม่น่าบูธผมด้วยก่อน
Like
ต้องอยู่ฝั่งไหน
mm,
คือตรงข้ามอะไม่รู้ว่ามันจะเดินไปทางขวาหรือทางซ้ายอะผมขับผ่านอยู่เมื่อเช้าอ่ะมันมีอยู่มันมีฝั่งไปทางวัดอ่ะน่าจะมีอยู่เดินข้ามไปนี่ก็เจอมันจะมี2ร้านฝั่งตรงข้ามบอกฝั่งตรงข้ามฝั่งตรงข้ามใช่มันคือหาดูฝั่งตรงข้ามแค่นั้นเป็นร้านก่อสร้างครับ sir
Yep. Thanks.
downstairs sir left hand side allow 5 minutes booth shop
Outside?
yeah
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Thank you.
Downstairs, somewhere outside in Bangkok within 5 minutes. Good luck finding that. Oops. Alright. Let's see what we got here. These look so comfortable. There's no size tag now. Fashion sports. You say Adidas. Why don't any of them have tags? I don't know how big they are. TikTok shorts. So it says the wait. Is that the Adidas logo? Sports. Jianjiyin Sports Adidas. Oh, this is not real. They're so cheap they didn't put size tags on. I am not trying stuff on right now. I've gotta go. I mean, they look like they could fit. But you just never know. Fake Nike sports. It is legit, man. It's too legit to quit. So legit. Dang. Alright. I'm out of here. Wait. Pama? Pama. Oh, I love the Pama brand. Wait, this is half Gucci, half Puma. Ooh, very nice. Yes. Give me that Pama. These are... Are all of these damaged? It's like they ripped off tags. You see that? This is why I can't find a size tag. These clothes have actually been damaged. You just have to eyeball it and take a risk. Okay, it costs $3. Should I buy some Pama? Well, that's on you guys. If you like it, I'll get it. If not, next time. Is that real Gucci, miss? Gucci is the #1 knockoff that everyone here wears. You see that giant shirt? Maybe. Have you ever seen what like shoe companies do when they like have inventory they can't sell or whatever? They try to destroy it. I don't know why they would want to destroy these fakes though. They just didn't they didn't want anyone tracking it back to the factory that produced these fakes. They ripped off the manufacturer's address. Alright, we might just go to the Maid Cafe next for fun. I'm tempted to just like poke my head outside and see if I can find a store that sells bolts. But I think more likely I would spend an hour walking around before I find it. So maybe it'll be easier to just get on Google again and try this another day. Smash. Not us. I wear real Versace. I didn't buy a Gucci shirt, did I? They didn't fit. Lip tattoo. Oh my god. Lip tattoo? What's a lip tattoo? To draw on your lips? I know like eyebrow tattoos. Cause some chicks tattoo their eyebrows on. I'm gonna tattoo my eyebrows to always be pointy and angry or something. Tattoo red color on lips to save on lipstick. Holy crap, do you think that's it? That's pretty extreme. Let's go to the front door. I'm gonna check my map. If I see something within 30 seconds, I'll watch. Otherwise, we're heading on the scooter. I'm also getting hungry, so I'll probably order some food at the Maid Cafe. Yeah. 10 subs and CJ gets lips filler? Give me some big lips. Give me some Kardashian lips. I almost dropped this. What do I need bigger lips for? They're already big. People just like extreme. It's like you already got big boobs. What do you need bigger boobs for? I see a parts store right there across the street. It could be any kind of parts. There's one over there too. This is actually worth looking at. Give me 1 minute to check. The Canadian guy hasn't replied you back yet? Canadian guy? Oh, no. He hasn't. I don't know why. Maybe he's afraid to upset me. Or maybe he's just busy. They sell like brooms and tubes. You guys dare me to cross the street right here? Yeah, I don't know either. Let me check my phone. The thing is, I don't really know what to type in. Paint store. Tools and metals store. I give this one shot. One opportunity. Down here. Can I eat? No. There's a street crossing over here. Bitcoin umbrellas. did it. I've never been on this side of the road. Why did the chicken cross the road? Buddha supplies? Alright. Drugstore. Dentist. Massage. Clothes stores. That's totally not legit. Shanghai food? Really? Smells good. Oh, very little eating hut. Kind of similar to what we had on the front page stream yesterday. You know what? Some of these stalls could have been park stores before, and now they're sort of abandoned. Perhaps my map is wrong. Alright, let's head back. I'm gonna go on the other side of the street though. There's one at the corner I can check. Block the sun with your vegetables. I agree. Hey, a keysmith. This one is not on Google Maps. Okay. I don't know. They got a lot of random stuff. Where is the burger? What burger? Hi. Do you sell screws?
Oh, we have small ones.
Small ones? Yeah.
This size.
Maybe not the right size. Okay, alright, thanks. If I could figure out what size, I could order these online. Chances are I will order the wrong size. looks like a craft store. Should have looked at the manual for the chair model. Oh man. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. It's a yeah, the name might be on there somewhere. I just can't read it. Those are a good price for Apple that size. 20 baht for like Fuji lookalikes. Way better than the grocery stores. Guys always got the ticket hookers. Well, we're back. Let's go find the garage. Bags out here. No, I don't know what model it is. Okay. I don't think anyone needed to move my bike. Mount you up first, then we'll get the bungee straps. So you have a photo of it when it looks complete. No, but it's from a store in Thailand that starts with the word office. Office Depot or something. Well, I can try holding up my translation app to the label and see if I can make something out on it. Let me give it a shot. Called the Xylophone. Product number 315535, executive chair. Made in China. Imported. Patented by TrueInnovations.com. What's the best way to make a loop? Does that make a loop? Did I ask Anna about front page? Yep, I did. We talked. Thank you, that was a good idea. Oh! Fuck that. That was sharp. The bungee cord is sharp. Woo! Wow. Did I mess up the camera now? Kind of. Okay. Perfect. Why do you keep asking about a burger? I don't know what you're talking about. No one has once mentioned burgers today. How did I get this on last time? I'll eat a burger every 10 subs. From McDonald's. This needs to tighten up. See, it's coming off here. Rubbing my pterodactyl hot scooter gloves. Whoops. What? Worst bungee cords ever. No hooks or anything. There we go. Wow, that's actually really secure now. See? What could go wrong? Yeah, I know. I was hoping to not have to bring this back outside again because it's incredibly annoying. But if I don't have screws, I probably will. I'll just leave it like this outside until I find the screws. Just ride it like this to the gym for the next few days. Is it a toilet seat? Does it look like one? Alright, let's see. Maid Cafe. I don't remember the name of the mall. It's at Akamai and Tongmo. If you type in Maid, it doesn't come up on the map. But I think it's at a building that also has a
63X just subscribed.
Should be right there. I think that's it.
Head northwest.
We got a sub from 73. Yo, dude, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it very much. Hype in the chat for 73 and 33 months. That's a lucky number. Thanks for supporting the stream dream. Let me change my title. Alright. Gotta go across the bridge.
GPS signal lost. Fungatong. 1,999 more subs till CJ eats scorpion on stream.
Yeah. 1,999 more. He's gonna be counting for the next few years.
CJ Peace.
Oh, I have no room to sit on this now. Okay. I feel like I'm sitting super far forward. It's really awkward.
Turn left. Then turn right on the seat and sat on that.
Oh, just sit on the seat. Nice cushiony office chair attached to my scooter.
You never eat any fried insects before.
I've had fried insects. Scorpion's not a fried insect though. It's something else. It's just
turn right. Suit 69. Buy anything.
Yo, we got the cops. Run. Let's get out of here. Wider hips is all. I can make it.
sell like straight screws. Gosh, I wonder. Maybe I could try that afterwards. Just never noticed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Need gas? Need car right there. There's the index living. I didn't realize it was right here. Let's go get my order. We got the bungee cords. What's this place called? Miami. It's shut down. Bienvenido a Miami. Bro, what is this?
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. Then, your destination will be on the left.
Chopper 99.9. This looks dangerous.
It's fine, I got it.
Your destination is on the left.
Parking sign down here. 24-hour parking. New plate. Red plate Everest. go, yo.
William E. 420. Keep on smoking.
Please slow down. Okay, I'm going slow. I see a way out.
Baby back, baby back, baby back ribs.
We've been here once. There's kind of a cool games and sports area, some batting cages. It's sort of cool, not too expensive. Wow, there's that building. Ooh. You can feel the heat inside those condos. That looks cool though. Indoor sports entertainment, popular in Japan, it says. Where do we go in? Pawn. Oh, there's a pawn store across the street. Sweet. And I don't think this donkey was open last time we came. They've just opened 5, 6 or more new stores here. We buy gold and jewelry. Got a lot of stuff. Dude, that's a really big pawn store, man. They got the whole building. Wow. Oh, I can turn off TTS now, right? Won't switch scenes to do it manually. Q. This is kind of a nice spot. Oh, we're already on the cam scene, that's why. I thought I had it on the scooter. We're good. Looks good. Oh, wow. Dude, everything about this whole mall is Japanese. They even got this truck. Huh. Here it is. Let's see if they let me in. Siamdo. Short for Siam Idol. Yep. Let's see prices. I'll have to ask them for permission. Oh, there's people working on laptops. Watermelon smoothies. Nice. Ooh. See me dripping sweat. Hi, Saudi crop. Hi. Came for some lunch. Oh yes, yes. I was gonna order probably this one.
Okay. Spicy?
That's spicy? No, no spicy.
Oh,
My
no
pet.
spicy.
My pet.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I'll just get this one. I'll try this. I haven't had this one.
Okay, this one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Change. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Is it okay if I'm live streaming and talking to my viewers though?
Okay, not
Yeah, I understand.
Our face is not in your video.
Okay.
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 You can allow.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll have a Coke too.
Coke?
Yeah.
Original?
Original, yeah. Sounds good. Thanks. Okay. Where should I sit? So it says here. Okay. Siamdo. We're not in Siam, though. So I'm not sure why they picked that name, because we're actually in Tondo. It should be Tondo. And they have a stage for performing. I didn't know that. Maybe we'll get to hear some singing. Cool. Thank you. should Google, see if there's any kind of hardware store in this mall. Do we get to see the maids? That's up to them. Depends on their mood. One is dressed like the pictures on the wall, one is not. Usually depends on their mood though. And yeah, mood and appearance, if they like my appearance. There's not a whole lot to see, to be honest. It's just a small, chill weep spot. Hardware store. Let's see if there's anything here. Might be one outside, but they like sell mostly PCB tubes and stuff. Yeah. There's only 2 maid cafes here now that I know. One of them had to shut down. One at MBK. Oh no, there's 2 more in MBK. Those ones have more people because it's more like touristy area. Other side of the town though. I am still in Thailand, yep. Hi, Ergir. So we've been to the one over there maybe like 3 times. It's been a while though. I didn't even see their like extras menu for like pictures, champagne. Do they even have that stuff here? Maybe it's just food. I don't know. In the Thai news, a taxi driver was banned from the Thai airport for life for overcharging a Taiwanese visitor. Allegedly, the driver charged her a fare of 1,200 to 1,500 baht. Using a meter, it would have cost around 300. Foreign tourists are eagerly awaiting a new 3-month visa policy. As the government begins moving ahead with relaxation of tourist visas, foreigners are hoping for 3-month visa policy will soon be resumed to give them more time to explore the country. Is this for Thailand or for Vietnam? Why did it come up in the Thailand news? This is for Vietnam. Currently, you can only stay in Vietnam for a month. I don't think there's any like time restrictions. You just have to visa run every month. Anyone know this song? Let me see. I might be able to find it for you. It's called Grand Escape, featuring Toko Mura. Sons of the Forest fans should keep an eye on this new open-world survival horror game. Another one? Vorax is a new game with strong Sons of the Forest vibes that also throws the player on a hostile island to survive alone against horrors. Fans of the survival horror genre are already having a pretty good year with Sons of the Forest and Resident Evil 4, and now they can try out the demo of this new indie game. Survivor horror games are faring pretty well right now after a renaissance of the genre in the last decade. Ooh, thank you. Oh, there's no magic spells in this cafe. Do you see what that person is playing on their laptop right now? No, of course you don't. They're playing Diablo 4 in the maid cafe. Nice. It's hot, but I got some katsu curry. Haven't had this in ages. Yeah, man, you can party up with them. I wasn't sure if people over here would know the game. Also, how did they get keys? had to buy a sandwich to get a key. They know to check eBay as well. Everyone's just eBaying keys. I guess they could have pre-ordered, but AC4, good morning. How's the UK? Need a knife. Wet? Dang, it's always raining there. Sons of the Forest, for example, recently took the world by surprise by breaking many records on Steam. It was the best-selling game on the platform for a few weeks last month, and it featured among the most played games on Steam Deck. There's a demo of the new game Vorax on Steam. I guess that means you can check it out for free. I'm not sure which song you're asking about, Urger. Right now the outro is playing like a Thai song, but I was going to change it again once I can move things to a computer in my own condo. Right now it's located elsewhere. But yeah, I need new music and videos and everything for that. Oh, really? I'll have to look it up then, because I actually don't know the name either. might be thinking about the classic one though that we had for a few years. Oh, might be a lot of time, yeah. I was thinking of the one called like Downhill 4 from even before that. Thank you. Yep, you sure. I was eating katsu, the fried pork with curry sauce. Almost finished, just got rice left. I've never come in this maid cafe before, so I was just trying it, but not a whole lot going on. MJ116, that's it. That's like the group's name, yeah? Ooh. Was I gonna look here for screws? Is there anything nearby? If I just type in screws. just these street side tool places. Spicy? Just a tiny bit. Not crazy. Thai Pat Hardware. I'll try them first. I'll try up to 2 places, then we'll go do something else. I'd say the best part about this cafe is the air conditioning. Title update. It's just a normal cafe with one girl wearing a schoolgirl outfit taking her order. The best thing about this cafe is the chair. I feel like I've sat in these chairs before. It's just like generic IKEA plastic model. Hey, this is a cyberpunk song. See that on the TV? It says Cyberpunk. Ooh, I can't wait to play Cyberpunk on my new PC. Let's go buy a monitor. Are there any animatronic cafes? Not that I know of. There are about 20 dog cafes, though. Monitor time. Let's go. We're going to Micro Center. The guy playing Diablo is stepping out. I'm the only one in here now. The one girl working here is watching the dance video for the maids at the cash register, trying to memorize the moves. Honestly, I'm down. We should get on the stage and practice together. I'll ask. I have a friend who launches Cyberpunk on TV just to sleep with the ambient view at night. Oh, yeah. I miss my other condo. It's got that Cyberpunk view. Yeah. Bangkok is very, very cyberpunk. Dude, last night was cyberpunk. Finding that hidden bar, holy crap. Food was good though. Elise, love messages. Cool. Alright, alright.
1,800 baht.
1,800 baht?
300.
Oh, 300. Are you practicing the dancing?
Yeah, I'm practicing.
Cool. Do you take credit card?
Okay, you can QR code. You can scan QR code.
Yep.
Because credit card 500 per day.
Oh, okay, sure. Oh, they got a full-size kitchen here. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you too. Bye.
ลองกินจะได้ลอง
One sub to get on stage. So bad. Oh, the upstairs is a place with really cool decorations. Let me go look real quick. No, this maid cafe is in Tonglo. It's called Siamdo Cafe. Siam Dal. D-O-L. This building's been like redone recently or something, so everything in here is brand spanking new. I just thought the decorations for this place were kind of insane. It's kind of cool. Whoa, they finished building this. This was not done the last time we came. They added a kids' bouncy area. Just use zip ties to hold a chair together? It's not gonna work, man. Wow. Just wanted to take a look at the view. Cool. Unused commercial space things. Streamer studio. You guys feeling it? We'll have like LED tiles on this wall of a stream run-in. The next one will be for news. Some couches. Yeah, it's kind of a weird view, actually. But we got our 4G, 5G right there. It's pretty close. This would be actually really sweet space to get. It's in a good area. Just extremely low traffic, right? Dude, forget about wanting to open a restaurant over here. All these places are empty. Smoking area. More izakayas. Oh, this chain's pretty big. It's all over Bangkok. That one actually has some guys eating. Wait, is the donkey actually not open? It says coming soon. Just wondering if that was worth going to look at. Japanese Western food from Tokyo, Nagoya, and Singapore. None of those places are Western, though. Whoa. Vintage Batman comic book for 25 bucks. Ooh. Oh, nice. I bet those are pretty rare. That's why they're priced more than $1. Oh. Any Batman fans? Let me know, I'll buy it for you if you want. Charles Dickens. Man, this guy's a collector or something. I've got some friends that are really into Batman stuff. I don't think they're watching right now, but I would buy that for them if they told me they wanted it. donkey is open. They're trying to sell this thing at all of them. Cosmo Zero Cushion. It's got a really strange feel to it. I guess it's for sitting on. Gachapon. Spy X Family. Is there a tanga in these? No, it's illegal to sell that stuff publicly and visibly. You gotta be careful. Where does this take you? I wonder if this goes to the train station. Which definitely is not walkable from here. You have to drive here. On the other side of this fence, I see a place called Panini Mafia. It's something I have not seen. It's Panini's. Panini Mafia. I wonder if that's good. I don't see any people. It's too hot to be outside though. Kind of interesting that cars have to pay, but scooters don't. There's a Celica, by the way. Because the scooters still take up a lot of space, right? Oh, they get to park in the supercar spots. That's so funny how they do this in all the malls in Bangkok. Reserved spots for minivans and supercars. This is a supercar? Okay. It's a supercar in Thailand. Saw a place called Pimp My Salad yesterday. Ooh. There's a lot of funny names like that around here. So I have 2 more ideas nearby where I can try and drive over to see if they sell screws to go through these points. Otherwise, we'll go do something else, like I said. And I'll try again another day.
Head southwest.
Yeah, that item's like cool guys, so much at stake, Jurassic Pork. Oh, the whole menu was a joke. Oh, I see. That's cool.
CJ Ride. Scooter. Page_GPS map now displaying. At CJ Ride. At CJ Ride active scene. Mercy Wing 1 scooter, Mercy Wing 2.
Was that in Bangkok? Sounds like a Bangkok thing. Say scooters have to go left? That's kind of weird. Okay.
Iron Pilgrim. Ymir Empire Building in Saffron.
Empire Building. I'll have to look that up.
Stream Elements. CJE Dedrogen.
Head south.
Head south. Wow. Nice ramps we got here, huh? Actually, I'm not going to head south.
In 500 meters, turn left.
We are going west, okay.
Turn left.
Bangkok Z. Turn right.
Hey, Bangkok. I'm sitting with my knees all the way forward because of the payload.
Navigable. Now you're right up the through time.
I am, yeah. This is the way.
In 300 meters, turn right.
Bangkok Z. Actually, I was here all the way, but I was doing paperwork for the work I was talking about long.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah, that'll be really sweet if you can get the job, I think.
Turn right.
Yeah, I did get the job. Today was the paperwork to kickstart the process and the clearance.
Oh, you did get it. Oh, sweet. Congrats, then.
Chopper 99I. Congrats Bangkok CJ Hyper CJ Hype. Bangkok Z. They just informed me today, so yay, time to be secretive. Hurrah.
That's
CJ
good
Hyper
news.
CJ Hypers.
This guy has a green left arrow. What a confusing intersection, though. Somehow we're in a right-hand turn lane to go that way. I feel like one of these Grab guys with a big box on the back. That's exactly what this feels like right now.
Make a U-turn, then. Your destination will be on the left. Your destination is on the left.
So it is. Question is, how do I get up there? Maybe just park right here. I'm gonna go up on the sidewalk. Replacement screws to put the chair together.
Okay, it's just this one.
Astronomically_nice toilet seat survived the ride.
So like this is the arm, so it goes through this first.
Yes, you can use this side.
Oh, okay.
This one is same side.
Great.
Yeah, same side.
You think this is the same size?
No, it's bigger than this one.
Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8.
8.
Both sides.
Okay.
And then I do need the bottom one
หยิบอันนี้
too.
มา8 ตัวที่พี่หยิบเดี๋ยว
So 1, 2, 3, 4 bottom.
CJ Alex next day. Ergier.
Thank you for following Alex Mix. I just got a notification about some important visa work. Came up very suddenly. So I will have to go somewhere this afternoon, which will be very soon because it's already 2:38.
Deep state. Is that a gaming chair?
No, it's not a
Ergier.
gaming chair.
Misa Go Visa.
Yeah. And I might have to go to immigration tomorrow. I just got notified. Very, very suddenly. Just found out.
Alex next day. Hi from Pattaya.
I'm gonna take this back first though and then figure out what's going on. At least got some screws that'll work.
Ergier. What was that thump noise? Mongoose. CJ Scooter go VR.
They stuck the roof. I can get back to left 7. I feel like I had a scooter lane.
Burgoscuba. Think of your wheels as two burgers. One wrong move and
somebody and Sunrise Tacos right
Alex Nixty. I prefer maxi scooters, like the Honda Forza or the Yamaha X-Max. But this is not for Bangkok traffic.
Okay. It's right in the middle last time, I think. That was successful. Yes, no matter what happens next.
Shuffle.
Going to take this inside.
At tier 1. Day 1,
Oh, it's Wiener Man. Yo. Thanks, dude. Hey, how's it going? 5 years today. Woo! Unstoppable. Can't stop us now. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, the Forza scooter is sweet. It's just a little big, like you said. It's pretty cool, though. It would be more difficult to ride it on Sukhumvit for sure. Any other road, though, it's fine. Wow. Actually got the screws. That was lucky. Lucky. Doing good. Sweet, man. Yep, still kind of just been moving in. This is actually part of it. Is rebuilding my desk chair since moving to here. I couldn't find the screws after loading it up in the pickup truck to get here. Something happened. I lost a couple wheels in his truck too, but I've already gotten new ones for that online. So I should have everything to rebuild it. And definitely do that today, tonight. I need a bing bong. Kinda wanna walk to 7-Eleven, get one. Let me check my messages. If I'm not in a rush, I'm gonna go buy a Bing Bong. But I gotta see time-wise what's going on. No free time to build CJ box yet? Probably tonight. I think. This evening, tonight. I'm free. Oh, fuck. This is so unfair and last second that they notify me like this. We can go to the store though right now. No rush though. Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm still waiting on furniture before I do any more housework. I already built the computer, so honestly I don't have any more stuff I can do for the studio space, so we can do the setup instead. I gotta travel to somewhere like 30 minutes away. Their office closes at 5. So I might leave at like 3:30, just in case. I need to pick up some paperwork. Apparently go to immigration tomorrow. What device do I use to stream, a LiveView or a Bella Box? I don't use either of those. I use the CJ Ride Tactical Fanny Pack. We built this for streaming on Twitch 6 years ago. Oh, I'm scared of wild dogs. Hello, dog. Hi. Hello. 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 I've walked by here a million times. I've never seen a dog. Raspberry Pi with Speedify? No. Speedify never worked. It's not a Pi either. Pies don't work that great. I really want to get wet in the pool, but I need to cool down, so I'm getting the Bing Bong. I had an escaped husky roam my backyard this morning. The neighbor's dog escaped. Oh. I once had an escaped dog run into our house. It was really funny. This is like this little toy poodle thing. A cute little guy. Not a savage dog like that one barking. It's just ice. Where's the Bing Bongs? I don't think I've ever bought one from here yet. Probably that one. Oh. Well. I must be having heat exhaustion. Good, okay. Thanks. Maybe you have time right now to hang out and build the chair, I guess. Yeah. I'll hurry up. Then I'm gonna have to get on the train and cross the city and back. So it'll probably take me an hour and a half at least. Finish all that. Damn. I'm gonna try and sneak in some gaming. Ooh, the pink Bing Bong. Hello, Cheeto. Before I streamed YouTube and Spotify and laptop in my backpack in Thailand. At work, on time. Do me watch. Not just an iPhone. Yep. But did it work? Did you actually monitor where the data was going in and out of while you move around? Being connected is one thing, but having to actually share the data load is another, and that's what we identified. It doesn't actually do very well while moving around. But it doesn't matter. Like I said, you can just use a phone here. Just use a phone. Or if I build some more setups, I can let you rent one from me. It's 93 every day. Every day. Some kind of like yogurt inside this one. Or frozen yogurt. Can we change to the normal scene the map is blocking? Oh yeah, we should. My hands are full, but moderators and VIPs can change it. I'm almost back. Ah! No! Cold. Oh man. Okay. Extremely thirsty. Man. Okay. Time for some speedy building. I just gotta wash my face first because I'm dripping in sweat. Here's the parts we need. Ow! Oh! Oh shit, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh, is your normal scene? Sorry, it doesn't know it. Yeah, cam. You just type cam to go back to the camera. Yep. Alright. Need a minute to myself. All screws. Always gotta freshen up in the afternoon, man. Oh, shit. I got a lot of stuff to do now, actually, before I can stream again tonight. So it's gonna be back to back to back. We are 100% getting some games in tomorrow, though. Might go to that special tech mall, too. Maybe they'll have the monitor or something. Never know. Back to Diablo. It'll probably be shut down by the time I get back tonight. I'm gonna leave soon, and then I might not be back until... let's see. Nine o'clock. Then we can CJ Walk stream some stream building equipment. Apparently my washing machine vibrates so much it almost launched the Nespresso machine onto the ground. So I might have to put it in a different place. Or build an actual shelf above the washer that doesn't touch it. Yeah. Remember that metal chair I sat in for like years in Japan? That piece of shit? Dude. That was a tough time. This is my now $30 upgrade. What piece is going first? Maybe the bottom? Oh, coffee maker. Yeah, I'm just making some drink before I go out. Got a long train ride. So, I don't know. I just like coffee. Front. That way. Okay. Don't know for sure if these screws will work. But the staff at that place did a better job guessing than I would have. Like, look at this thing. Oh, the camera's up there. It's a really big size bolt. Don't normally just keep them lying around. Well, these ones are working, I think. front. This side in towards seat cushion. Chair's probably better than before now, actually. It's got aftermarket wheels and aftermarket screws. Oh no, these are flatheads though. I don't have a flathead screwdriver. %10 boost. I was thinking it's better for fat people. It's going to support weight better. FPS boost. There we go. So the only thing about building the stream setup tonight is the new parts came in, but all the parts were just thrown into a cardboard box with no protection because there was nowhere to really put them and not enough time to like individually pad wrap every single one because the moving company was there and I wanted to get out. So I just really hope nothing's damaged. The new motherboard was still in the box. The UPS, I'm not sure. Whoa! Okay. Mac. Why is this so weird? It's like a 1-inch gap. Should have bought a flathead for my power drill too. Using a screwdriver meant for motherboards and laptops and eyeglasses. Not the right kind. think I'm bending the screwdriver. Okay, good to go, man. Wow, cool. Didn't expect to finish this. That's pretty good. Let's give it a try. Okay, yeah, seems good enough. Maybe don't do too much workout on it. No bouncing? Dude, you see the comments on my TikTok for the broken bed? Everyone is like, oh my god, that's not for like this, that's not for that. Why are you jumping on your bed? Woohoo! Now I can swap it out. Hey, all right. How does this feel? Woohoo! I'm ready for some Diablo. Woohoo! Heck yeah. All right. Well, 3:42. I gotta run. So sad. We'll stream longer tomorrow, but I'll be back tonight. Twitch.tv/CJWalk. See you there, see you then. I'll be on Discord, riding the trains, having the time of my life. Have a good Monday, have a good week. See you soon. Bye.